Hello. Hello, hello. What is up? What is up? How we doing tonight? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Back to the normal camera. I moved up my desk a little bit too. It doesn't look that different, but I moved it up just a little bit so the camera's a little bit higher and everything. So yeah, I'm ready to play some more Starfield. I've been messing with a bunch of the settings, trying to get it optimized a little bit better, trying to get as much FPS out of it. And I am on a one PC setup, so it is a little bit harder to get more FPS because I'm obviously running OBS as well, streaming, but hopefully this works and we, got it to a solid place. It seemed to look pretty alright last stream, so yeah. Let's just jump right into it. Been excited to play some. I did do a little bit of stuff. I went back and like looted a little bit, but nothing else really happened. So you didn't really miss anything. It's mostly just me like going into different areas and testing out like the FPS and stuff. So actually, I'm gonna move this. I think close that. Okay. Got our boy Vasco here, sir. Actually, I will move this. This is kind of distracting. Where are my contacts today? I wore them yesterday too. Just trying to get used to them again. Turn this up again. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we're just gonna leave here. We are gonna leave. I'm gonna quit FPS watching. I have like a little overlay up, but I'm gonna just close it. Okay. What's the missions? That's the map. Okay. Missions. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. You can press the set course button to automatically navigate to your active quest objective. Okay. Activities? To place an outpost beacon. You can do that later. Okay. System are we in? The Narian system? Okay. What are we doing? We need to get into space. Oh. What? Let me get out of here. There's so many menus. See you later. treat. Okay. Is that where we need to go? Over there? Okay. Is that us? Or is that the objective? I think that's where we're at. Right? Alpha Centauri. Oh. Grav jump to Jemison. Okay. Where's Jemison? So that's where we're at. Oh, there we go. Alpha Centauri. Okay. Is that where we're supposed to go? I'm so confused. DePaula Star Station. Oh wow. I think we're supposed to, yeah, so we are supposed to get here. Where do we grav jump though? Set a course. What? I'm so confused. Okay, set a course. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Power up grav. Oh, okay. There we go.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Okay. Can we just like fly there? We actually just, or do we have to travel, like fast travel there? We'll get the fast travel. Jemison. New Atlantis. All right, here we go. Here we are. We made it.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Baron? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Yeah. Oh wow. It's over here. You see security.
I wish that bartender at the
I do see
Viewport
security.
would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Bartender at Viewport.
Watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll blow you right over.
Oh, yeah, right over, eh? Requires an ID card.
Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay?
Okay. Emin? Ooh. This looks cool.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Oh, okay. Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Okay. Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship?
I would try the Viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Got it.
I'm
See what
sure
ship
you
you
can
have for
find something you
sale.
like.
The Rambler. Oh, yeah. Galileo. Oh, wow. That looks pretty cool. How much is that? Oh, it's a lot. Gladius. The Responder. Interesting. Econo Hall. Ooh, that looks cool. These all look really cool. Shield Breaker. Wonder what this is for. Damn, it's pretty sick. Oh, we can't afford any of those. I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
This is the Frontier. Okay. Oh wow. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made, and their costs will be added to up at the end of the session. Okay. Ooh. Oh. What just happened? Did I buy something? Oh, I see where it's at. Okay. These are just better lasers, I guess. Or these are. Oh wait, there's an electron beam, missile launcher. That's what we already have, though, right? Oh, weapon 0, weapon 1. Okay. Got it. We'll come back to this.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Trade Authority kiosk. Oh. We definitely have some stuff to sell.
Captain, installation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
We gotta make money
Do
first.
you
Hold up.
require assistance with your items?
What do we want to sell? We want to sell all these deep mining space helmets. Sell these. Deep core pack. Liquid. We want to sell that. Definitely the maelstroms. And technician's a deep mining specialist. What do we have now? Oops, wrong menu. Wrong one. Oh boy. Let's go to sell all these. Sturdy, incoming melee damage. Okay, we'll stick with what we have, then sell all the rest. That looks cool. Nope. I want to equip it. We'll sell those. Yeah. Sell these weapons. Cutter. Well, we already got the cutter.
Your
Sell it
spinal
back in.
health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Am I selling? I'm selling, right? Yeah. Did I just buy something? Oh, okay, yeah. I was looking at the top right, not the bottom. Do we want the Kraken? What ammo does it take? It has a unique ammo. Oh no, it takes the same as the Maelstrom. Deal more damage, less armor one has. That's interesting. We'll keep it. Okay, spacesuits. We can sell these. Packs. We can definitely sell some of these. This still has decent. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I can sell these. Sell all those. Okay. Miscellaneous. We can sell a spoon. We don't need a spoon. Those digi picks are pretty cheap. Surprised. Thought they'd be worth a little bit more. And yeah, we can add this to the Kraken to our favorites. Actually, I kind of want to access my whatchamacallit, my storage. What do you say? He said I could offload stuff. Hello.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
What are you concentrating
Anything I can
on?
help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I have a bunch of other stuff in here I could sell. We'll keep moving though. Check this place out.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, Well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just.
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM
Helena Cell.
HCHA. I was the station administrator.
Hell in a cell.
I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th.
Ain't no way. There's no
My
way.
parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well,
I like her.
air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state of the art.
I like Brooks.
Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
The
Good luck
simpletons.
there, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you?
Does that woman have any idea who I am?
Guess you caught some of that, huh?
I did.
Galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
That's humans for you. We can ruin a glass of water.
Ain't that the truth? Well, still I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's just
I like
that
to
the
think so.
bad are, louder.
That's true. Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was
Ricardo.
the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Spacers. Who are they?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
House Varun? What's that?
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff.
Shit.
About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually
I
made
never went to
peace,
school.
sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Understand me? So you run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that?
Damn.
Guess you can sell anything these days.
Not the microscopes.
Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Huh, okay.
Goodbye.
See ya.
I've never
Hello,
been in a
boy.
plane before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was
Look at this little freak. Oh my god.
But it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
What is going on? He looks... Oh my god. I don't even know, like... He looks like he'd be like a kid at like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory or something. I don't know. Just like... It looks just so weird. Okay. I need to pick what I want to say first. Can't imagine losing my parents, hanging there, pal. Nah. We know what that's like. Galaxy's a tough place, kid.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child? Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
The well's been having brownouts all
Hello?
the time. Mast finally sent someone down there.
Can you shut up?
Things changed.
Yeah, it was like
Serpents.
snakes and serpents will eat you all. Rah, the stars will squeeze you. Rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
Possibly. Or they could be right. Who knows? What does the little boy know about mercenaries?
When it comes to Ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're
I've ran into
mercenaries,
them.
So they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want.
Huh. Okay. Goodbye, little freak boy. God. He just looked like so, like not... It looks like they made like a life-size doll of a child. Gotta get your space luggage, am I right? I'm allowed to do this? Oh. Whee! Can I get up there? Shit, I can't climb up there. What's over here? Oh, another landing area. Cool. Can we climb up here? No way. What's up, Bosco? Don't mind us. We're maintenance workers. Yeah. You can literally just bring a ladder and then like wear like maintenance attire, just going anywhere you want. Oops. I want a quick save. Hello.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
That sucks. I can't pick any. I can't steal any of these. Oh, a marker. Ooh. Don't mind me. Just hanging out. Okay.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Hello? Bombastic side eye. Oh my god. Oh wow, is that a hat? Wait, what is going on there? Is that his hair coming out of the hat? Oh, you got one too. I think it's just a hat. What's up? Are you guys? Never mind. Wow. Interesting outfits and haircuts. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I took your spot.
He said Deimos is going out of business.
Hello. Is this to be a comfortable chair? It's comfortable because
this
it's
establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I
chocolate.
have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to
Got a
his
call,
being
someone's power
overweight.
going out. You know what it was? A
You buy chocolate from here?
lost my leg.
Chocolate.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think.
Oh really?
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
I guess, yeah. So you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
What exactly does my help entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
It's like a fetch quest, you know? Why not do it yourself?
Well, I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
Uh-huh. Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
I didn't know the Trade Authority handles artwork.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But
The
for
Trade
now,
Federation.
let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
Do you work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity. But before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising.
Sure.
Back to it then.
His name's Samson. It's funny. He's got no hair.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
Okay.
Hi there.
Hello.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Nice place you've got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does
Gerhardt.
so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Let's get out. I want to see him. Let's see what you got for sale.
Take a look.
What do you got? An ace sidearm. Oh my. Plus 10% damage against humans. That's a cool looking gun too. So far the designs of the weapons have been really cool looking. Really liked what I've been seeing so far. What kind of spacesuits we got? Space trucker. Spacesuit.
Appreciate the business.
I'm gonna take off my helmet at least. What's up, guys? It's your boy Jasper Curry. Here we go. I was like, did I not have any shoes on? I think I'm gonna lower the crowd density. Just put it at medium.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times,
Ooh.
I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Get out of the way and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
Terra Brew.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Okay. I'd like to place an order.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Give me that, Where's the pumpkin spice? Ugh. I'm upset. I'm gonna get a macchiato. I don't really drink coffee, so I don't know what's good. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. It's a robot, yeah. Don't you know it's rude to stare? Jeez, never seen a robot before?
Nothing wrong with a simple bet. Well, as long as you win.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
If I had to live on coffee. Okay, Vasco, you're a little close. Yeah, put your sandwich in your pocket. Yeah.
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must.
What happened to your eyes?
And everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding.
Blinding.
Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now.
George St. George.
Knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
Bro, if somebody named George St. George ripped me off, I would be pretty fucking pissed too. Jesus. Let's go to your bag. It sounds like you lost the fair and square. All of this over a gem you lost in a bet? Made it seem like someone died.
Well, yes. A part of me died when I lost it.
This man got like icebreakers in his ears. Oh my god. And well, it sounds like you lost it fair and square. Try to move on.
That is something I simply
That was
cannot do.
NPC. I saw like
I must
NPC
have it
there.
back in my possession at once. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and
Oh my God.
exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Oh God, no. I could never face him myself. I'd be sick just at the sight of him. St. George would never give the gem back if I went myself. He would gain a smug satisfaction from declining the offer.
Okay, I'll make the exchange for you.
Fantastic. Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I really want to like get the gem and then just drop it in front of him and see if anything happens. I want to see if anything happens. That'd be so funny. Are you a gambler by trade?
Ah, not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man, and I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit. Because what if my luck returns?
That's true. Absolutely. I'm sure your luck will turn around eventually.
I'm glad you understand. Lady Luck can be a cruel mistress.
An instigator.
But I'm sure she will smile upon me soon.
Oh yeah, definitely soon. For sure. Just one more try. Let's keep going. Eventually, you'll win it big. Are you from the area?
Yes, I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis.
What type of things do you collect?
I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that?
Yeah, I got a couple of those in my kitchen, bro.
People will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things.
I'll blow your fucking mind if you stepped into my kitchen.
And substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it.
Yeah, it's just a bad string. Yeah, for sure. What if George rejects the exchange? Are you sure the plate is enough?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
It pains me to part with the plate. That's such a satisfying sentence. This gem must mean a lot to you.
It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again.
Alrighty, bud.
Ta-ta.
See ya. Tony Cowell.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
How's your day going?
Fine, I guess. Do we know each other?
We know each other. Have I seen you before? I'm just making small talk.
Oh, alright. I thought you were trying to flirt with me. My day's going fine. It's hard to complain about anything when you have a Terror Brew in your hand. Catch you later, yeah?
I guess so. Do you live around here?
What, at Terror Brew? I wish. Nah, I live at Athena Tower.
Bad
Just moved in,
joke.
actually. My girlfriend and I got a place there a few weeks ago. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis and, tour the settled systems.
Cool. Why am I asking all? Okay. This is just weird, but okay. Will you tell me more about your girlfriend?
Yeah, sure. Her name's Donna. She works
Donna.
at the Nat station near Mast. Oh, boy, is she a catch. She's passionate, beautiful, friendly. I really lucked out. We met a couple of years ago, and we've been going steady since then. I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me pretty soon.
Ooh.
Keep that between us, okay?
Complete stranger.
Finding out before I pop the question.
I'm gonna tell her. If I see her, I'm gonna tell her immediately.
Catch you later, yeah?
Grinding, tamping, brewing, pickup. I mean, this is interesting. I would hate to like live in this, like with stuff looking like this. I don't know. Maybe like if I grew up with this and I was used to it, I might not hate it. But
Always a good time for a Terror Brew.
yeah, this is not ideal. Someday. The Adam Warlock? It's Adam Warlock. Oh, never mind. I was like, he looked like he was just all gold. Okay. The art dealer. What is that? Oh, it's a light. Terror Brew. What the fuck? The hell was that? Oh, hello, hi. Okay. Sure. Oh. Your dreams from stars to stars. Trident luxury lines. Oh wow.
So, how are you? Everything good?
New Atlantis information. Welcome to New Atlantis. Hello, welcome to the city of New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies, and for many, the settled systems as a whole. You now stand in the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. New Atlantis was founded in the year 2156, the same year we arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system. If you're a resident, then you're already familiar with your fantastic home, and if you're a visitor, you're an honored guest of the United Colonies and will be treated as such. Our courteous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city, and it's their job to ensure your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. As you stroll the streets or take the Nat train to the city's different districts, know that you are at the embrace of the United Colonies and couldn't be in better hands. Our shared history. We are the children of Earth. United Colonies as an entity was first established in the year 2159 on the planet Earth as a means of unifying the human race as we spread amongst the stars. Our goal was the peaceful exploration and colonization of space, working in harmony with anyone who wished to sail forth across the blackest sea, new horizons. In 2161, we issued the Centaurus Proclamation, which formalized the colonization of distant worlds for anyone who wished to do so. Unfortunately, not everyone shared in our dream. When wars erupted across the settled systems, United Colonies stood steadfast, protecting humans and their right to fairly colonize. And then, when our beloved homeworld was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203, United Colonies knew it had a sacred responsibility. We were to be the keepers of Earth, its artifacts, its ideals, its cultures, its very people. While you stand now on the planet Jemison in the city of New Atlantis in the Alpha Centauri star system. Know that for all intents and purposes, you are still very much on Earth, and Earth takes care of its own. What a lovely, lovely sentiment. Corporate directory. Here in New Atlantis, a citizen or visitor can find just about any service they may need, from freshly brewed coffee to complete body reconstruction. We have it all. The following is a list of corporations and businesses that have found a home in New Atlantis. District location is indicated in parentheses. Terra Brew Coffee, Jemison Mercantile, the Viewport Tavern, Centurion, Arsenal, Reliant Medical, Enhance, Chunks, and CJ's. EIT Clother, Outland, Jake's, Apex Electronic. Okay. Other buildings and services. Here in New Atlantis, you'll find a wide variety of buildings that provide various functions and services. They include Gall Bank, SSNN, the Trade Authority, Sanctum Universum Church, House of Enlightenment, Freestar Collective Embassy, House Varun Embassy, Infinity LTD Corporate Headquarters, Medbay, and UC Surplus. House Varun is the snake people, right? Impossible to visit New Atlantis and not notice the imposing structure that is MAST. Much more than a building, MAST also serves as the very foundation of the United Colonies. There, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate works tirelessly to ensure continuing peace and prosperity for everyone under the UC's protection. Citizenship. The foundation of any society is its people, and there is no stronger person than a United Colony citizen. As a citizen, you will carry a status unequaled in the settled systems and will be recognized as the truly special individual you are. Whether you make your home in New Atlantis, Cydonia, or any other officially recognized settlement, citizenship is the truest badge of loyalty and dedication to the United Colonies you can possess. As a United Colonies citizen, you will be afforded the following privileges: exclusive and personalized acknowledgement of your new status, a welcome letter signed by none other than President Alexandra Abeyo herself, discounts at all major United Colonies business establishments, exclusive access to home ownership in New Atlantis, a one-time credit disbursement, and more. How does one become a citizen? It's easy. Simply serve the United Colonies in any official capacity, and once you've met the allotted requirements, citizenship will be granted. Currently, the fastest and simplest way to achieve citizenship is to complete a tour of duty in the Vanguard, United Colonies' very own volunteer fleet. So if you've got your own ship in the Moxie, to put yourself in harm's way for the good of the UC, speak with Commander John Tuala and MAST and get signed up today. Note that as of this time, the United Colonies offer citizenship to anyone within the settled systems, regardless of current address or faction affiliation. If you want the United Colonies wants you.
Seeing a therapist lately. That's helped a lot.
Boy. Not the alien. Want an alien for Christmas. Where's the key? I'm up to no good. I'm up to no good. What is this place? UC Surplus. These look like Doom helmets. Some chunks. God, I could go for some chunks right now. Oh my god. Want some chunks. Hello there. Old Earth hunting rifle. Interesting.
Personally,
Sup, bro?
I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
Antonio Bianchi.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
How do you like living in the well?
A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own.
To each their own. Does the UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, a whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks.
Sure,
Winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Let's see what you got. Combat knife. Equinox, we already got one of those. Modified Equinox. That's cool. It's like different designs on there. Side star. I would like a side star. That is really cool looking. Helmet. That's a cool looking helmet. Marine spacesuit. It's more like sleek looking. Yeah, I like that helmet. Cool looking helmet. Apparel. Well, something with good recovery. O2 recovery for sure. Yeah, I think we're good.
Hey, take it easy.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Shit. I thought that was a person. Can we go back here? Over here. Oh. I'm up to no good. I'm up to no good. Bro, why'd you open the door? Ooh. Uh-oh. I am up to no good. Gotta give me some chunks, you know? Oh. No, we're not doing anything bad, you know? Nothing suspicious here. Oh, oh! You're really getting all that information in, huh?
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be Earth stuff. Interesting. Kay's house?
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Okay.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else.
What's the story on this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door.
Oh, yeah.
After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
Oh, do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Okay.
Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
I will keep that in mind. We got a little... the eyes. Oh my god. Jeez. Halt, citizen. Halt. Is this part of Kay's place as well? There's just like a little seating area. What we got here? Don't mind if I do. So like if we're invisible, that just means I know like sometimes like when you turn invisible, like some people can still tell you're there. I don't know. Like especially if you're like really close. Requires computer. Computer! I forgot we could upgrade. We got some upgrades. Okay. Aerodynamics. Surface objects. Unlock med packs. Unlock or require resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 10%. Add an optimal zoom to the hand scanner and scan distance is increased. Oh, I like that. And scan creatures and stuff. That'll come in handy. Okay, physical. Don't care about boxing. Might do fitness. More difficult to detect when sneaking. Weightlifting. Yeah, I like the fitness one. Okay, there we go. It is getting a little annoying, like with the oxygen and the CO2. Having to... I kind of want to take that. Someone's clearly... It's clearly someone else's, though. I feel bad. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? It's his hand. I was so confused. In here. I like how these are just readily available, like these panels. I can just open the door and... What the hell? Blood? She found someone else. Damn. You gotta move on. Gotta move on, bud. I know it's hard. You gotta do it, though.
My spouse to enhance for their birthday. It'll be a gift for both of us.
You guys are pretty close together.
I wouldn't do that.
Really? Really? That was not the voice I was expecting.
Something to report.
Come from him. Lot older sounding voice. Can you shut up? Oh my god. Why would you just do that in my ear? What is wrong with you?
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
Okay.
Welcome to the Trade Authority.
See you,
If
Zoe.
you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Oh. Curses, you've blown my cover.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Why are you down here in the wall?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
What exactly does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
I'm here for some art. Sam Chabrail sent me.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Oh, I understand.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
I'm interested in doing work for the Trade Authority.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Can you tell me more about mission boards and where to find them?
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Okay. Can I go in here? Took my thing off. Was confused. I have my helmet on? Oh, I took it off. Nothing up here, I guess. Oh! Wait! What the fuck?
Hey.
Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? Oh my god. She's a witch. Oh my god. Jeez. Let me put on my mask. You didn't see that. Hi, Zoe. Zoe the witch. The orphan and the platypus. What is this? Phineas and Ferb? What's going on? Okay, is there Guillaume? I don't know how to say that name. Asked me to get his gem back from George St. George. Hopefully the plate is enough for George to make the exchange. Gem jealousy. Problem? Jealousy. I can go in here, right? Okay.
Never a dull day for security in the well. What I wouldn't give to be stationed in an embassy district.
I don't think I want to go in there.
And we
Spaces, Baroon, and the Crimson Fleet. You have to buy it.
Nice hat.
Still remarkable to me that we started at another.
It's all, dude. We got the same hair. We're hair buddies. Okay. Can we, Vasco, get out the way? Space port. Port of space. Met some characters down there for sure. Hello. Just having a seat.
Vous cherchez quelque chose?
What?
This place always surprises me.
What did you just say before that?
Hello there.
What the what?
New Atlanta sure is shiny.
Dude, you're sitting on the ground right now for some reason.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, not bad. We're about to see if that changes here.
If you're in the market for artwork,
I'm gonna save real quick.
I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs. It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
I've got your art.
Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
So what are you gonna do with the art?
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
That was exciting.
I must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. But you're right. The world of art is quite exciting. Well, if you go about it my way, that is. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
See you, bud.
Goodbye.
Wonderful. Oh, wow. Alright. Any other places around here? Any other people to talk to? Where we just came from? Oh, the viewport. This is like a bar. America?
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
That depends. Got any useful skills?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns.
Ooh.
I have the certification to prove it.
If you're willing to work, you're welcome aboard.
Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Oh. Oh, wow. I wish I could bring you along, but I can't afford it.
Ah, I see. Well, no harm done. Save your money to take care of yourself.
Hello. Any vacancies on your crew?
System specialist. What's your area of expertise?
I'm a fusion systems specialist, meaning I can increase the overall efficiency of your ship's power plant to provide more energy.
I'm interested. How much will it cost me?
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
I don't think I should pay you that much.
Why is that?
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Better than being unemployed, I suppose.
Okay, why not? You're hired. Wait, can I come back? Can I come back and hire her? Fuck it.
What's my assignment?
Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. Oh, okay. So we can station them on outposts as well. Got it. Change fusion system specialist assignment. Okay.
I'll get underway.
Sir.
Good to see you.
Logan Cullen.
Never a dull day in the big city.
Anything you recommend doing here in New Atlantis?
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool.
Okay.
Or maybe I just love trees.
Sound like you love trees, but yeah. Do you like living here?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
What does your brother do?
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
I'd be worried too.
Finally, someone understands. I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day. But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. I just had to get that all off my chest, I guess. See you.
What else we got? Simeon Minkowski.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
We got Boone. This game is a boon. Just here for one of those strong drinks you're talking about.
Cheers. Nothing like a cold one after a long trip through the space lanes, if you ask me. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
I'm guessing you're planning on becoming a bartender?
No, I'm not. I'm actually hoping for a crew gig. Lots of pilots stop by the viewport on their way into town. I figure if I hung around long enough, I'd run into someone who was hiring.
MAST employs weapon testers?
Oh, yeah. Plenty of us. There's a whole branch of MAST scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military.
He got drip. Got drip for you. Oh, he got drip. What kind of skills are you peddling?
I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic.
I wish I could help, but I don't have any openings on my crew.
Dang, that's too bad. Well, thanks anyway. If you meet any pilots looking for weapons experts, send them my way, will you?
Yeah, we're probably not gonna be able to afford them. Nisa Marcano.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy?
No, that works perfectly. That works perfectly. So what's the word around town?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
The business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Okay. I don't buy it.
First, thanks so much for your unwavering support. Second, in fact, you cannot buy it, because I don't have everything I need for the recipe.
I was trying to
I made
be
a deal with
cheeky.
Parlor to bring
That was
some small
more
samples
harsh.
of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Should go talk to security. See if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Why does it have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
Oh, sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else,
She's like, this bitch.
I am in no way asking you to do
Talking about her
anything
cargo
that
again.
might violate
This
any of the
stupid
many,
drink.
many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world.
It might not be the worst thing.
With me on this?
Yeah, I got you. Look at that face. She's got like the Ellie Noire face going on right now. She's like, you know, just look at my expressions. I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Yeah? Sounds good to me. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
She is just... Oh. Damn. No hostages? Well, there goes my idea.
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right?
How do I get you what you need?
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go.
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait,
okay.
are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Cool. I could use a drink.
Sure thing. What can I get you?
Let me get Hey, let me get the Aki way. New arrival. A classic highball made with whiskey and soda. Garnished with lemon. Natural ingredients used when available. Take that. I'll just buy one.
Stop by anytime you let me catch you.
The hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Scary? No, it just looks like you're trying too hard.
Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up.
You do look like you try hard.
Outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it.
I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military.
Retired, actually.
I'm retired.
Too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
Oh, you're on to me.
It's bleak. Plenty of people are out there helping each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Sure we will. Gideon Acker.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
What kind of debts are we talking about?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course.
Weapon experts, huh? I can shoot at targets just fine, thanks.
Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not gonna find a better shot anywhere else. So, are we making a deal or what?
Okay, what? Can she stop? Not really, no.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Not having much luck lately. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be right here.
Kind of low on credits. Or I'm kind of...
Yes? Okay. Hello.
We got America.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works.
Bro, why are you behind the bar? Why is... Are we having a party back here? Are you with them now? Vasco, come on now. Are you moving on my girl, bro? Come on now. This is ridiculous. I thought we were bros. I thought we had something here. There's a code. Come on, Vasco, let's go.
Anything I can do for you?
Come on, man. Come on. All right. I'm not talking to you.
This is New Atlantis Transit.
I'm not talking to you.
The NAT. It provides free
I'm not talking to you right now.
throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Getting on my nerves. Oh wow. Valberg.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear them.
Okay, of course I can't. Okay, Vasco, can we... Personal space is a thing that exists. Apparently not with you. Jeez. Hello?
Boys, your stature, your confidence. You strike me as a fellow collector.
What brings you to New Atlantis?
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power.
Hello.
I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Good for you, man. What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Not at all. Guillaume wants his gem back. He'd like to exchange his plate for it.
A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume. If he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless. Less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
Oh my god. Seems like there's a lot of animosity between you and Guillaume.
Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years. Since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother.
Really?
And much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other.
Okay.
I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Okay. See you, bud. Alright, Mr. Marcano has asked me to help acquire some cargo from off-world. It's being held in a secure location. There's secure storage at the spaceport. I'll need to figure out a way to retrieve it. Well, no better time to do it now at night. Am I right? Let's put on our helmet.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
It's probably horrible. It's probably the worst thing ever, honestly. Fuck you, Vasco. You're staying behind. Fuck you. That's what you get for trying to steal my girl. That's what you get. How dare you? Oh, that's a hat. Oh. We floating. Levitating. I'm levitating. You want me? Alright. Oh, I thought we had the same haircut. I think it's a little bit different. Copy my whole flow. You want me? Oh, we're gonna have to jump. Have to jump.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir.
Why are you wearing your helmet then?
Still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Stay safe out there.
I'm gonna be a dick about it.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
What was that all about? The guards seem to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Do you know anyone that can help? Well, I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies.
Yeah.
I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestyle Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
For a few credits, I'd be happy to make a little detour to your embassy.
Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Stay safe out there.
Damn. You have to give me that much. I was like, shit. Okay. We'll help him in a minute. We got some more. We got some crimes to commit.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Why is this area locked off?
Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or...?
How often does UC security clear out the impound storage?
Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. There a reason you're asking?
No reason, you know. We got some cargo that was impounded. I need to access it.
Yeah... I can't just let you in there.
Yeah. I promise, this is just between us.
I'd like to help you. I really would.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? I should probably do this one. Or wait, no. We have 2 more turns. I know you have to keep some people out. I admire someone who respects the rules.
You're not getting through.
Okay. No one else needs to know about this.
I mean, it might be okay. Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it.
I gotcha.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Just between us.
1 second. Alright, make it quick, will you? Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing
Thanks, bud. All right, time to go rizz up our girl. Actually, I'm gonna go grab some stuff real quick. Some stuff from cargo. We can go sell it. God. What's up?
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
Nice. Alright. Grab some weapons.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
We have 2 ecliptics? Shit, okay. I might keep one of them on here, actually, just to put on companion. Don't have any better packs. Helmets. Okay, resources. Leave all that there. Can't transfer some stuff over. Priceless gem. It's like a geode or something. Wait, I literally have the same one. What the heck? That's actually really funny. Package, okay. Notes, aid, ammo, apparel. Those resources. Okay. Let's go sell this other stuff. Woo!
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying.
Okay. So 4 of those. Sell one of those. So many Grendels. Okay. We sell anything else? No, it's not gonna. Okay.
Kiosk right here for you.
They're broke.
The lodge is here in the city. How can I be of assistance?
Need you to carry some stuff, my boy. Or he might be full, actually. I don't think so. Take all these maelstroms. They're only worth... Oh, damage. Okay, I was like, they're only worth 4? That doesn't make sense. Okay. They have the Grendel. Okay. We can put the Grendel, or we already put the Grendel in there. Okay. Okay, we're good to go.
How are you today?
Lovely trees. Oh shit.
Yes? What?
Good
Hello,
to see
hello.
you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Oh my god. I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
I did terrible things. Horrible. Don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
Ooh, okay.
On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. But you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered.
I got you.
I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
Alrighty. I'll be back for that drink.
Later.
Or did I just get it? Did I just get it? I saw something that said supernova. Supernova. Super hot. Oh. A liqueur slush flushed over a sour bunch of exotic alien fruits. That sounds pretty good. I'll have to try that sometime. Hello. This man just stays in the Terror Brew all day.
It's nothing like an afternoon off.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna see if this works.
I keep telling them I am a manager.
At this rate, I won't even have it.
Managing.
Well, manager, give up now. Think you can manage to make a premium cappuccino? Double
Oh my
dare?
god, she's the one from...
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Oh my god, she's the one from before when we first got here.
Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Ooh.
Outrageous. Could you please bother someone else?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think it will work. If I drop this. Oh fuck. Can I drop this one?
That George St. George.
Yeah, okay.
How many items have I lost to him?
Cause he said don't drop it, so I was like, what if I drop it in front of him? That would be so funny.
Treasure everything when you have it. You never know when you may lose it.
Like that sandwich, you have to savor every bite before it's gone. That's why he's taking such tiny bites that it looks like it's not even going away. It's not even losing any sandwich. The sandwich is still there. He's taking such tiny bites.
My colleague has an amazing relic. Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so.
Here's your gem, safe and sound.
Ah, wonderful.
Safe and
I
sound.
knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Good for you.
Until next time.
Alright, now we can go to the embassy. Baron wants me to take the artifact. Okay. Okay, we'll just go straight to the front, or what is it? What are they called? The Constellation. Barrett wants me to take the artifact to his colleagues in Constellation. I'll have his ship, the Frontier, and his robot Vasco for the journey. Let's go. Oh, to mast. Oh.
The water is quite
Oh my God.
pleasing, or so Barrett has told me.
Jesus.
New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
He just fucking out of nowhere just starts talking. He's so loud. Raining, it's boring.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
This is really cool looking. Oh wow. Whoa. Almost reminds me of like Pandora a little bit from Avatar.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Alrighty.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
I'm literally like the frame rate in here is like night and day. Oh my god, I want to see how many frames I'm getting right now.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
Getting like 80 FPS in here. Oh my god. I wish. It's so smooth. Gotta cherish it while I can.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I killed him. Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is?
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Hey, I don't like.
Didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
I don't like how you said rock breaker. I don't like that.
Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright. It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt.
Oh, there's two of them here already.
Expect us to believe in fairy.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Hopefully we don't all die.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh shit.
God, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured
Oh my god.
material in the settled systems can do
That delivery.
None of them. This proves.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well,
You're on, Walter.
it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
We're gonna kill him.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I don't know why, but she kind of reminds me of Emilia Clarke. You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon.
Oh, there's more?
Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Oh,
and
shit.
here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I already got one.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Oh wow. How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
The vision I saw. What do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Of course. I have been given no alternate instructions.
Oh my god, can you guys not? Barrett saw something too?
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Oh, Barrett, that old jokester. Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Yes, sir. I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Sarah, let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Okay. How would organic resources help with learning about the artifact?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I am trying to get some credits. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
Yeah, there's not really been a lot of quiet in here.
Constellation's founder had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters
Okay,
available.
shut up. Enough of that. Oh? This is actually kind of cool. I like how it like mixes kind of like the space with like all the wood and stuff. It's really cool.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs.
What was that?
Nice having the place so full.
Scroll holder. Oh, this looks really cool. Where's the Ark of the Covenant? You guys have it? Oh, I want this. I think I already have that one though.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Thanks, Noel. Chronomark watch case. Hey. Exotic bottle. Great expectations. Chapter 1. My father's family name being Pirip and my Christian name Philip, my infant tongue could make of both names nothing longer or more explicit than Pip. So I called myself Pip and came to be called Pip. Charles Dickens' 13th novel is a coming-of-age tale of an orphan boy named Pip as he navigates the agendas of those around him, like the eccentric Miss Havisham. Moby Dick! Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse, and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. So continues Melville's classic tale of revenge and obsession for a total of 341 pages. I had a friend who was reading Moby Dick. I don't know if he ever finished it or not. But we'd always like joke about whales and stuff and trying to kill that whale. Going mad. Oh, I'm taking that. Always gotta loot your allies' rooms, you know? Oh, I'm taking that. I'm taking every Eggman desk assistant I can find. Oh my god. Jesus. Ooh. Ooh. This is nice. Sir Livingston's second journal. I heard tell from some of the old-timers that although the Earth suffered its sad fate, that her faithful companion Luna fared much better. Apparently, you could still find the remnants of one of the old Apollo missions, something of a secret rite of passage for chairs of constellation, if Banks was to be relieved. During one of those rare interludes of calm while doing other research on Earth, I figured I could spare the time. I was, as they say, in the neighborhood. It took some serious scanning and a couple false leads, but I found it. To walk in the same place as those earliest of interstellar explorers. Unbelievable that what they achieved with such primitive technology. I found the whole experience moving, inspiring. I will advise my successor to do the same. We'll make a proper tradition of it yet. This is an excerpt from Sir Malcolm Livingston's second journal. That's pretty cool. That's like a rite of passage sort of thing. I like that. Fresh produce. That's the pure hydroponics promise. Shipped daily across the settled systems. Do they got space weed? Oh, wow. Whose room is this? I don't care. It's mine. Can we access this? No. Oh, there's another one. Taking all of them. They will be mine. I need snake oil. For sure. Or an injector. Anything with that'll cure the like lung damage. It'd be really cool because like what is it, like the Church of Varun, whatever, that religion, they believe in like the snake god or something, like a giant serpent. That'd be cool if you side with them in your ending or something, like just a giant serpent just shows up. That would be so cool. Just making sure. Oh, it's mine. Following is an excerpt from a 2283 SSNN news report about constellations near collapse. And although constellations' relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the New Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. Interesting. The following is an excerpt of Constellation founder Sebastian Banks' stirring 2276 speech to United Colonies leadership about the importance of continued space exploration. That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forego the dreams of humanity only to plunge civilization into an endless nightmare. The settled system stands once more on the brink of war. And for what? a dispute over space? Cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our Earth-bound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours. At our core, are we a race of conquerors? Of warriors? No, my friends. If nothing else, humans are explorers. So let us continue exploring. Now is the time to venture beyond the imagined borders of the settled systems and fulfill the dreams of humanity. Or if we continue down this path, funding only war and not exploration, I fear there will be no one left to remember why we fought in the first place. Fancies himself an explorer, eh? Yeah. I know a couple people in history who thought themselves explorers. They did a whole lot of exploring, for sure. I'll tell you that.
Any sacred relics recently?
I'm doing it right now.
Time for that kind of thing anymore. So much to do around here, you know?
Right, sure.
Okay, fine. I had heard that Buddha's tooth may still exist. I was trying to find out if there's
What?
any truth to it. Let me know.
Buddha's tooth. Oh wow. Report, the Clark Lewis. I breached the hull at approximately 1348 Sol time. As expected, all internal systems were offline. Emergency power had ceased to function years earlier, so I was navigating the ship in 0G. Again, I expected that. Almost immediately I started seeing the bodies. They were everywhere. The crew, the settlers, all of them, drifting throughout the ship. What surprised me were the obvious variations in the causes of death. Those not in suits were frozen and fairly well preserved, and I imagine some of them actually asphyxiated. Others were emaciated, as if they had starved prior to death and freezing. Others had substantial wounding, gunshots, stab wounds. I even found an arm floating among the debris, but not the owner of said arm. It was when I got to the engine room that things finally started to make sense. Due to my approach, I hadn't noticed it from the outside, but half the compartment was actually gone, completely destroyed. The helium-3 tanks had ruptured. Somehow sabotaged? Faulty equipment? Wasn't clear, but the reactor was gone, blown into space. No helium-3 meant no jumping. No reactor meant no engines, no thrusters. That meant the Clark Lewis was dead in space, forever. A few personal logs I discovered only confirmed what I then assumed. Life on the Clark Lewis devolved over the course of the next few years. Some people starved to death, others resorted to violence, and even murder. There was even some compelling, though unsubstantiated evidence indicating cannibalism. Oh god. For the settled systems at large, the disappearance of the Clark Lewis is a topic of urban legend, like Bigfoot or Roanoke Colony. Part of the myth held that the ship had made it to some Eden-like planet where the settlers had established a kind of utopia. It's a hell of a thing knowing something an entire galaxy does not. Holding on to a truth so terrible, you're not even sure it should see the light of day. Chloe Bao's extensive 2282 report on the destruction of the Clark Lewis colony ship, which was reported lost in the year 2257, was a subject of much contention within Constellation. At a time when space exploration was already on the decline, Sebastian Banks feared that the horrifying story of the Clark Lewis and his crew would prevent people from venturing out into the dangerous unknowns of space. Jeez. Wooden base sculpture. Asia Mamasa's diary? Mama says, yeah. Seemed like just yesterday I was pulled into this exciting new organization, Constellation. We would push the boundaries of human knowledge and experience by exploring farther into space than anyone had before. We're all into the Starfield. God, I was so young. We all were, but I was the youngest of us all. Now, here we are on the brink of disaster. The colony war may be over, but the settled system seems to be waiting for the next one. Exploration is now, at best, quaint, at worst, irrelevant. Fortunately, and it was no small feat, I managed to put together a list of potential new members. They are Irvin Madani, a young biologist and physician from the Freestar Collective. Barrett, promising young physicist from the UC, a colorful character to say the least. Alice Campbell, woman of action and pilot, claims to have flown every type of ship at least once. Russell Luther, astronomer and former Freestar Collective military, argumentative by by effective. Visola Chen, philosopher historian, specializes in humanity's early days of space exploration. Jin Tao Min, dedicated to finding truth among the stars. Neon Hitman rumors are troubling. Without any luck, this new blood will be just what Constellation needs to keep going. Maybe. Hopefully. From the personal diary of Asia Mamasa, former Constellation chair. Chair, you say? Oh god.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Mercury camera. Submarine clock. This is actually really neat, like just the little things they have around, like stuff from Earth. All the little collected things. That's really cool. A compass would like be, or different at least, right? Like on a different planet.
So, Noel, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Take note.
Ma'am, of course.
Everyone here is worth learning.
Can't imagine being anywhere else.
Yes, even the kid.
Okay. I'm not worthy to sit on the chair.
Just wanted to make
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
A little bit. Yeah, it was kind of. I didn't like that. I didn't appreciate that. That was an apology. You can do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Okay, Walter, okay. I'll just say glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing.
Nice,
you can even
okay.
fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay, cool. What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Understand. I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking.
Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Alrighty.
Until next time.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
I don't want to stand by the fire.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence.
The eyebrows.
Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
All I know is I've never experienced anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight.
Oh, wow.
Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
That sounds about right, yeah.
Take care of yourself.
See you, bud.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this.
Alright.
Focused, no nonsense.
Oh, what's that? Constellation Guide 1. Reduces fall damage by 5. Oh.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I still need some time to get settled.
I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
I'm gonna save. Does this mean like we'll have to go do the next mission? Let's save. I think they said like she'll come with us.
Ready to get out there? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay. I don't know. Is Jasper Curry, would he say this? I don't know. We kind of like money, but I feel like this is like, I don't know. At first, I think maybe we would say this. I think at first. What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
I think actually there's some things I want to do on my own first.
Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
I just want to make sure I don't have any more. I mean, there's stuff to explore here. I do kind of want to look around here more, so.
I am at your service, Captain.
Want to do a bit more exploration around New Atlantis. Do some more side missions. Visit the Apollo. Check out the Constellation mission board. Where's that at? Is it back in here? Oh, is it down here? Oh, wow. Ooh. Weapon workbench. Spacesuit workbench. Oh, wow. can't. We have like no materials. Oh my god. We have like none. What about for the spacesuit? Constellation pack. Any mods? No. Cosmetic? Okay. Don't have much for now, so we'll come back later. Desktop speakers. Research lab. Oh, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Don't have any of these. What about equipment? Okay. Weaponry. Man, we don't have anything as of right now, I guess. Pharmaceutical. Cooking station. Yeah. Check out the mission board. Locate boiled seas in Alpha Terna. We're looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with boiled seas in the Alpha Terna system. This may require surveying multiple planets within the system. Like that. A mission to locate a planet trade is the most challenging survey mission. You'll need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of a planet's info card in the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. Looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with a continual conductor in the Indum system. Okay. Can I take multiple at once? Wait. Oh, wait. I mean missions. Missions. I'm talking about missions. I was talking about missions. I was talking about missions. I was referring to missions. Planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map and also on the scanner when on the planet's surface. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey. Most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Got it. Okay, that's one out the way. We have a bunch of these now. Are these like the procedurally generated ones? Like missions, I'm pretty sure. Problem mark. I do want to talk to the diplomat. I want to help this dude out. We did take his money. We did take his money. What kind of bad? 2 dates for Darla. 4. 4? What do you mean 4? The 4th movie, Forever Human. Oh no way! Fucking Oscar Rodriguez, Lizzie Thompson, John Lee, Timothy Mamet. Timothy Mamet. Oh my god, that is so funny. Muzzle and Me. I still can't remember the name of this movie in real life. Is it Mac and Me? I think it's Mac and Me, right? Pretty sure it's Mac and Me. I wonder whose room this is. pretty big place down here. Oh fuck, no, I didn't mean to do that. We'll check that out some other time. Are we like encumbered? Is there a weight limit? Oh yeah, we have exceeded that. Wait, what did I get to do that? Will it still do it if I take my mask off? Or my helmet? Yeah, okay. Whatever.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
That does sound like a good idea. How long have you been a part of Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Not bad. Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
So now your job is to support and protect me?
As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain at your service.
Nice. Outpost development, what do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
How do I know if a planet has the resources I need?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Sounds useful. I'll try it the next time I touch down on a planet.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Nice. I could use you on my crew, Vasco. Okay. To the frontier. Yes, sir. Okay, let's go. Actually,
Hello, Captain.
let's trade gear.
How may I be of service?
Oh my god. This is actually really cool looking. Isn't this what you get in like the collector's edition? That actually looks really cool. That. Oh, weapons. How many weapons that we don't? No, I guess it's just. Oh yeah, the packs. We gotta sell those.
Am I current?
I guess I can have him follow me.
Farewell.
Oh, whoops.
Hi. I believe this
Oh,
is a process
yeah.
known as small talk. It is not my specialty, but I will do my best.
What's your read on Barrett?
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code.
Okay.
If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
That's yeah. Did Barrett make you?
No. I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
I'd say so, yeah. He knows he almost got me killed, right?
I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond.
You are just full of jokes, aren't you? You have an idea what his story is?
Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip.
Have you two been traveling together for long?
My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company.
He does seem like quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
I'd like to know more about what makes you tick.
I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me.
How did you become a part of Constellation?
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
How did you get your name?
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
Do you remember anything from before you were reprogrammed?
Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
You were built on Earth's moon?
That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
It's a good thing they were able to fix you.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets.
Do you enjoy working with Constellation?
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
Do you miss the lodge while we're traveling?
In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport, but I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for, in which case my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
Sometimes I wish you didn't take these questions so literally.
I have not taken your questions anywhere, Captain.
Oh!
Literally or otherwise. Your vital signs indicate that you were not amused by this attempt at humor. Noted. I will tweak my linguistic processors accordingly.
How much do you know about humans?
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
What kind of human music do you like?
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment.
He definitely
However,
loves
I
drill.
find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. That's it. He just ended me. What the hell?
I am looking at one. I hope
Oh
that
my
was
god. I don't even know if I can function anymore. Oh my god. What was the greatest invention in human history?
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
You speak every human language?
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
I have a question about something
You are
else.
an exceptionally curious human.
I'd like to ask you about something
I
else.
will endeavor to provide a satisfactory answer.
Can you tell me more about Lunar Robotics?
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
How does traveling with me compare to traveling with Barrett?
I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship.
Oh my
You
god.
should consider this a success.
Yeah, there was that one time where we fought that Terramorph and he got fucking laid the fuck out.
I hope my answers
Oh
were
my god.
satisfactory.
Vasco was just MIA, bro. Oh my god. What a time. Okay, now we're gonna go to the embassy. Enjoy the 60 plus FPS while you can. It's beautiful. Here we go. Here do we go. That's just so creepy how he's walking so slow. Is it gonna be here? We have to go to another part. Actually, I should talk to the scientist. What? Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
You seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring, I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I might be interested if there's something in it for me.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board?
I'd love to help.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Okay. What else is there? Investigate brownouts. Sergeant Yumi. Is the embassy over here? This is quite the fit you got there, bud.
It's somehow both fearless and understated.
Yeah, interesting. For for a city with zero drip, you in fact have zero drip.
How many zeros I need to add to the offer?
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day. All I want to do is give the United Colonies my money. Why do they need to make that so challenging?
Huh.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course.
How did you know I was behind you?
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping?
I would love for you to make eye contact with me. I don't think I can afford to live here.
You know, a lot of people say that after they see the big high-rises with the fancy lobbies. Truth is, there's always an option. Don't count yourself out. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties.
You have any properties outside of New Atlantis?
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation, and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
I would appreciate if you kept an eye on me. That would be nice. Oh, apparently I'm bothering you. Oh my god. I'd like to hear about what you have for sale.
Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colonies citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you. If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you.
Okay.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Looking to buy? Zora should be able to help you.
I think she's a little busy, actually. Busy not wanting anything to do with me. What the hell? I don't think I want to buy property. I don't appreciate how I've been treated. Should save. It's been a minute. It has in fact been multiple minutes since we saved. Hello.
The guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with?
Who can enter the embassy?
Unless you have an appointment, only Freestar diplomats and security members are allowed inside. And because you're asking the question, I take it you don't have one.
Okay. One of your representatives forgot his diplomatic visa.
You can't forget what you don't need. Diplomatic visas haven't been in use since the Colony War. No, this sounds to me like a guard bought a red marker and colored some tape. I'll make a call to Sergeant Yumi and see if I can't get this squared away. Thanks for the tip.
Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Okay. Can we just fast travel? Oh, shit. Is there another map I can? Is she at the mast?
Yes, exactly. It's like
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Music is a bit much right now.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. I just happened to bump into a few friends seeking some spiritual guidance. I hope we weren't in the way or a distraction.
Excuse me.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
I had this graph jump once, and I don't know, I felt something. Thought I was crazy at first.
Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum?
It's not something that's crossed my mind.
Maybe I can entice you then. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day. And if you're interested, we'd love to get to know you. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation. And don't worry, I'll pay for your effort, of course.
Oh. Why not reach out to them yourself as a member of the church?
Well, that's why. We want to keep growing our community, but sometimes people can be suspicious of others who are already heavily involved in the church. A new face like yourself might make the prior visitors more comfortable with returning, and you all may learn something along the way. Either something about the church or about yourselves.
Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. Their names were Tony, Evie, and Johan. When you check in with them, give them one of these slates. It's just a little something welcoming them back, if they're interested. If you want, take some time to talk with them, get to know them, and why they were interested in the Sanctum Universum. In any case, when you're done, come back to me, and I'll give you your payment.
Okay. Is this the Sanctum Universum? It is. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Good FPS.
One simple
Rosa!
The same as I made dozens of times before, and something touched me. Something warm and kind and good. I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can here. Anything Thomas needs, I'm here for him.
Okay. Interesting.
You know, there are folks I sometimes see only once every few years. In between, they're just
Out there, jumping. That first jump. It changes you.
Talking about jumps.
Unlocks something within you. Have you felt it?
Are they talking about like the hyper space jumps, whatever? Among the grav jumps. Oh boy. Come on, my children. Here we go. Among the grav jumps. Among the grav jumps, God seeks you. Is God real? A more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? Any common attribute invites comparison to some more pure form of it, and as we work our way up the tree of attributes, from apples to red, to color, to waveforms, to energy, to space-time, to existence, we find fewer and fewer branches to explore. All of reality eventually converges into a single point. Some call it Omega, others Telos, some call it God, but its true nature is better understood in another way. For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. To say that it exists is effectively redundant, as it is in fact existence itself. Our being derives from being. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. Most urgently, this being, which gave rise to reality itself, seeks to understand its consequence, by which I mean you and me. Our senses are limited, only able to perceive 3 dimensions as we are helplessly flung along the fourth in a single direction, but our finest minds tell us that the universe has at least 12 dimensions, and who knows what other further knowledge may be revealed in time. From our meager capacity, the universe is not simply unexplored but fully unknowable in any comprehensive sense, and so we rely on revelation. We must submit ourselves to direct communion with the one source of truth, for truth is another of its attributes, even as all the separate aspects resolve into simplicity. To know the truth, we must know the truth, and that truth wishes to know us as well. Our physical embodiments are limited to movement in 3 dimensions, just as fabric is bound to and defined by its warp and weft. But we have a power that raises us above the unminded matter that merely exists without will. We can bend the fabric of space-time, rendering warp from web, peering through the veil that we may otherwise mistake for all that there is. When we do so, by jumping from point to point, we are not merely moving in space, but becoming voyagers into a new level of understanding. Those moments between grab jumps are not simply nothingness, but glimpses into understanding of the mystery that underlies all reality. To know the truth is to become closer to the divine ourselves. This is the purpose of our lives. The purpose of the Sanctum Universum is to guide you in these experiences, so each opportunity to know is not squandered. Seek out Achilles. Let him open your hearts to the understanding that is no different from your mind, and join us as we seek further communion and increase our sharing in the nature of the divine. Oh boy. Seemed like a whole lot of words to make you think. Yeah. Old pyramid sculpture. Have a little conversation.
Is there anything I can help with?
Let's have a chat, yeah. Let's have a chat.
I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
I'm not seeking anything.
Are you sure about that? I think we're all looking for something, even if we're not aware of it. I could be wrong, of course, wouldn't be the first time, but if you find you're desiring something more, perhaps the church can be of service. You might give something of our writings a read. See what you think. I'd recommend starting with Among the Graph Jumps. I'm sure there's a copy lying about somewhere. And if you'd like, we could have a little chat afterwards. I'll certainly be here for it, or any other reason you might need me.
Yes, of course. I just reread it recently, in fact.
Excellent, excellent. Tell me, what did you think?
The ideas just didn't make any sense to me.
Oh, don't feel badly about that. It doesn't speak to everyone. Perhaps you just haven't had an experience that allows you to connect with it. Perhaps in time, this place will mean something to you too. But if not, that's all right. We'll be here either way if you ever need us.
You're a priest?
Keeper by title. But yes, I suppose the title fits. I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity to be here for those who need us, who find meaning in our message.
Can you tell me about the Sanctum Universum?
Well, we're a newer organization, at least officially. Our facility here in New Atlantis has only been around a few decades. But we're gaining new members all the time. I think people have been grasping for something to express what they're experiencing, and I'm glad we can be here for them.
I've always needed to be surrounded by people. I don't know if I want to do that anymore.
Oh, it's very easy to lose yourself focusing on others. Life can be a distraction sometimes from your own growth, your spiritual development. Does that sound right?
Oh, that's all to do my job. That's not it. It's hard to put into words.
Some of the most important things in life are hard to express. The good news is, you can change. All of us can. It's not easy. And you already made the first step, being self-aware.
I need to think about it.
Of course. Come back when you're ready.
That's interesting. Kinda cool. Take my helmet off. Oh, hide helmet in breathable areas. Okay. Can I do that for... Oh, okay, nice. And if I need it, I can just equip it. I really
Our numbers are growing.
need to be invisible.
Aquilus's message really connects with people. It's something, isn't it? The further out we reach into the stars, the more we learn about ourselves.
I get messages from the stars.
I'd heard of the Sanctum growing up, but never thought much of it. Then one day, it happened for me.
I do see like the facial animations are better. Like just animations in general are better in this game. It's cool to see. Oops. Oh, that does remind me. I should favorite this real quick. Let's put it here. Actually.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough time. Even just the sound of his voice is comforting, I guess.
It is actually pretty comforting when I was hearing it.
Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
Okay.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
I am now above the church. Oh, wow. I don't think you're supposed to see this. Yeah, this doesn't look like something you should be seeing. Or maybe it is. Or from that angle, at least. Oh, but that doesn't look great, does it? What's over there? It's the embassy. Maybe it's a way to get in if we need to get in there.
I keep coming back here. I really like what Aquilus has to say.
Yeah, I don't understand a word of what he's saying, but okay. I'm glad you're enjoying his message. Good for you, man. Good for you. I think it'd be more busy. Like there would be traffic or something. I don't know. What is this? Bank? Rujin? Say less. That's my bias, bro. About us. We're started by former ITZY member Rujin. Oh my god. To deliver the best quality, life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Rujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desires is our #1 goal. Rujin Industries was founded by Ray Decares and Itaru Saito in 2307. Decares had a dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer to the improvement of everyday life, and when she met the business-minded Itaru Saito, it wasn't long until Rujin Industries was formed. Rujin's first product was based on Decares' neurological research and would prove to be a major breakthrough in technology, the NeuroAmp. NeuroAmps propel Rujin to become the top of the tech industry and solidify their position as a major contender for years to come. It wasn't long before Rujin Industries began to look to other major forays into the tech world. In 2310, Taiyo Astroneering joined the fold and continues to be a leader in spacecraft engineering and design today. The growing business, Decares and Saito worked with Benjamin Bayou to build the massive Rujin Tower. The incredible effort would showcase the strong relationship between Rujin Industries and the city of Neon. Rujin Industries adding to Neon's prestige as something more than just a pleasure city, and Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Rujin. Over time, Rujin Industries would also incorporate Arboron, Drone, and Tranquility into their family. These subsidiaries would further strengthen Rujin as a formidable competitor and expand their reach into different aspects of life. Today, Rujin continues to be an industry leader with eyes always pointed toward the future. Okay. Millions of people benefit from our NeuroAmps every day. NeuroAmps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, and as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. The first NeuroAmp was created by Ray Decares, a biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. Decares was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, neuroamps became a public commodity in 2315 and continue to be Ryujin's primary product today. In the news. See the latest news at Ryujin Industries. As the leading technology corporation in the settled systems, we love to keep our customers up to date. All articles written by Ryujin Industries marketing department. Celebrating 20 years, Ryujin Industries and Teo Astroneering celebrated their 20th anniversary this year. Back in 2310, Simon Teo, the son of Teo Astroneering's founder, signed a deal with Ryujin Industries to become their first official subsidiary. The two companies have since celebrated incredible innovations in spacecraft engineering. Teo has remained a top competitor in the spacecraft industry ever since. In commemoration of the historic moment, Ryujin threw a massive gala at the Astral Lounge. It was said to be one of Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Several other CEOs were in attendance, including Synthetic Solutions' Bastian Porter and Hope Tech's very own Ron Hope. Ray DeCares herself also made an appearance as one of Ryujin's founders and made a toast alongside Masako Imada and Simon Teo to future success. Ryujin Industries now hiring. Ryujin Industries has announced that we are once again hiring the best and brightest of the settled systems. As for a corporation, we're always taking on new hires. However, public announcements of job opportunities are rarely seen, making this a first in the past 2 years. We hope that many aspiring engineers and opportunists will see this as their chance to join our ever-growing team. Our latest ad campaign for interested candidates can be heard in both New Atlantis and Neon. Our job application is available on any Ryujin information kiosk. Excuse me. Ryujin Industries is proud to include the following companies within our network. Arbordon, protecting what matters most. Number one in craftsmanship and style, Arbordon has soared to the top of innovative weapons manufacturers faster than any of our competitors. We create reliable and durable products so you can feel secure when you need them most. Visit our storefront at Ryujin Tower in Neon today. Drone. They make the phones. The Hive Essentials. Much like the hardworking honeybee, Drone seeks to organize and improve your daily life with our line of household robots. We understand the importance of time, which is why our robots specialize in undertaking those mundane tasks of household maintenance and everyday chores. Spend your time doing what you want to do and let Drone do the work. Check our latest models at our sales office in Ryujin Tower. Teo and Astroneering. Style among the stars, the best design in spacecraft, period. Teo Astroneering has led the spacecraft industry in design for decades. We are consistently among the most recognized brands with multiple awards each year for luxury, quality, and dependability. Our engineers and designers work hard to bring our customers that feeling of comfort and safety as you travel among the stars to reach your destination. Visit our showroom at Ryujin Tower in Neon. Tranquility, relax, revitalize, reflect. Our special blends are made with the finest ingredients chosen for both flavor and aroma. Whether you need peace or energy, find what you seek with Tranquility. Visit our store and meet our blend master at Ryujin Tower in Neon. Welcome to the Ryujin Industry job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have in a secretarial position or corporate environment? 5 to 9. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? What is your proficiency with computers in regard to typing and file management? What level of education have you completed? You have a history of criminal activity? No. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please select the application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Please report to Imogen Salzo on the operations floor at Ryujin Tower Neon for your interview. Yo, we're gonna work with Ryujin, bro. Oh my god, the dream come true. Dream come true. Call bank. You good, bro?
listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Well, you're burning me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
It's gonna be huge. How many credits are we talking about?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
What's so difficult with debt collection?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
Tell me about the mark then.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
How do I get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their GalBank agreements.
What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for GalBank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
Oh, let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to. I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
Mordia?
Do you like plants? I think plants would be fun, but I worry they just disappoint. Hey.
Okay. Pay yourself.
Yeah, good talk.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Why?
Because I hate myself.
Huh. Guess we have that in common. All right. I like to paint. I like to crochet. Pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms.
My god, she's a goth
Guess
girl.
That's the third thing.
What are you doing here?
Trying to get a job at GalBank. It's the big building with the word GalBank on it.
I assumed it was the other building over there, the one that says mast.
Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a gal bank.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
Why do you want to work at Gallbank?
Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer.
Oh my god!
I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
She's a fucking quirky goth girl. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, find a gal bank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account.
Okay.
It'll be paid, of course. Eventually. See ya.
We found a goth girl. Oh my god. Why you turn around as soon as I started coming out? What the hell was that about? What's wrong with you?
Just passing through.
Tracker.
Hi. Not looking for trouble.
If you need serious firepower, Outland's one of the best.
You're not a local either? New Atlantis people are always putting on airs.
Outland. Oh.
Safe as your equipment out there.
This FPS. Oh my god.
Welcome to Outland.
Cornelius.
Only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No, and no flying for me. Not my style.
You get a lot of repeat customers?
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
You've really never been to space.
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
Yeah, you gotta have your Terra brew, you know. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Shut the fuck up. That's so mean, but bro thinks he's so funny. You're just so funny. Space trucker. Got me my space trucker pack, you know. I'm strapped up with my space trucker pack. Banging helmets. That's kind of sick. I just like how that's just completely like the tint. Crazy. Drilling rig? Oh. Can be used as a component in crafting. Good to know.
See you around.
See you, bud. Goodbye, FPS. It was nice knowing you.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
The fuck?
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
What?
Maybe I should update my look.
Oh, that's so...
Have to try enhance.
Oh, I like your nose. I have to remember it.
Oh, that's
I
just
wonder what she
so.
looks like for real. Does she even know?
So odd. Just like being able to change how you look on a whim.
You look great. But if you'd like to look better, you're in the right place. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Don't you worry, child. Is this all safe?
Oh, yes, of course, sure.
Sure.
Enhance's proprietary registered technology is absolutely the best in the settled systems. There is a reason we've been the #1 most trusted brand for reconstructive and plastic surgery for 2 decades running.
What kind of reasons bring people in here?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal motivations or services. You understand, of course. But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave.
I'm glad that you take patient confidentiality seriously. A breach of information could be a major problem for your business.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you?
I guess, but it sounds like you take your patient's confidentiality seriously, so you have nothing to worry about.
I did. No, I do. I take it all very seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you just took me a little off guard. To tell you the truth, I made a bit of a slip-up. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses.
Yeah, pretty important stuff.
No, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
Why'd you tell me all that? What's stopping me from spreading this info around? Actually, nah. Sounds like you're responsible and bad at your job.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There's no need to hit someone when they're down. Please, I'm begging you. You have to find that slate.
Alright, I'll find it. Where have you visited recently?
Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terra Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember?
Okay.
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task.
It's such a small operation too. That's so crazy. It's just this, and then just this room. Like that's just crazy. What is this place?
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say. Top of the class.
Top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like, staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even with your grades.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is vital.
It's your foot in the door. Show initiative, positive attitude, and the sky's the limit.
I could see how you made head cheerleader.
Go
Oh!
Timberwolves!
I hope Infinity is
Damn.
everything has been built.
You think the Timberwolves won a championship?
Looking for a job too? Infinity is always hiring. Always.
It's been 300 years. You think they got one? I hope the Clippers did.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's.
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. Jesus.
We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
I would literally, like, if I could see 300 years into the future, the Clippers hadn't won a championship, I'd actually just cry. I'd probably just be like, I couldn't take it. Could not take that. Don't you worry, child. Oh yeah. I didn't tell Vasco to follow me, did I?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
A job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No
I see that egg.
We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Definitely. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Oh yeah, totally. I was head of security for the Astro Lounge on Neon for like 8 years.
Oh yeah? And I'm the CEO of Galbank. Look, I can appreciate a wise ass, but if I catch you lying for real, we're going to have a problem. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent
That was easy.
Rizzo at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
What's Mast?
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me know if you have any questions.
What about the... We're keeping the peace. Tree grows. Back to the grind. Is there not a mission for... I guess not. Okay. Well...
Not sure if those Varun zealots
pilots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Okay, I think we're gonna go. Oh, who's this? Oh.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't
Oh my
believe
God.
it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
We found him.
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Bane of the fleet.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, it really is you.
He's giving
right?
Cicero. I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead.
Oh my God.
But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
You changed your routine?
Yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star.
He's gonna murder me in my sleep.
My surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
He's actually gonna murder me in my sleep. Look, I was just minding my own business when you came up to me.
Me too. I was minding your business as well, visualizing it, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you.
Okay.
Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Oh, okay. Assigning the adoring fan to your crew will make him essential until unassigned. Oh my God. If you're gonna be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet?
Oh,
If not,
totally, yeah.
I can start one.
Welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
He just throw his coffee away? Currently available for adoring fan. Damn.
Every hero needs a gopher.
Oh God.
Until next time. There will be a next time. Won't there?
Oh, okay. Oh shit. So I guess he'll be here if I need him. Oh, now we're back here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna head back to... I'll have skill points actually. Can use. New Atlantis. Where's the lodge? Here it is. Or actually, we need to go back to our ship. I just thought about that. Get back to our ship. Okay, where's Vasco?
Ready for action, Captain.
Make it happen, Captain. There you are.
Captain, how can I be of service, Captain? I will follow behind you.
Okay. It's reloaded yet? Okay. I'll keep the Constellation pack just to have it. It looks cool.
What can I do for you?
Where'd he go? Oh.
Captain, greetings.
Yeah, let's trade gear.
May I take some things?
Let's see. Get the rip shanks. Sell the rattler. All these maelstroms. Grendels. Spacesuit. Okay.
Travel safely.
Okay.
If you require help carrying any items,
Weapons.
I will assist.
Okay, we'll sell these Grendels, these maelstroms. Sell all those. What else can we sell? I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I think we'll call it there for tonight. I think that was a good session. I don't think we got into like any battles or anything, but you know, we were just walking around New Atlantis, you know, getting to check everything out. Got to meet Constellation, you know. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ooh. God. But yeah. Had a good time. I'm really enjoying the game so far. I'm really liking all the characters and everything. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm loving Vasco. We definitely gotta upgrade our ship as soon as possible, you know, get more space for more crew members and stuff. But yeah. Had a really good time. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Same time with some more Starfield. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do the streams. I don't know if I'm gonna switch off. I think I'm just gonna play whatever, you know, usually what I do. Like I wanna just play whatever I wanna play, so probably gonna be a lot of Starfield these next streams, these next few weeks. I don't know, maybe if I'm feeling something else, I'll play something else. But yeah. See you, man. I appreciate you. Have a good night. But yeah, just be whatever I feel like playing. It's been a lot of Marvel Snap and Starfield lately, which is not bad. Not a bad choice of games, honestly. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern with some more Starfield, and yeah, have a good night, y'all. And peace.